Hey guys, how's it going? Got your Kripp here tonight. Sorry for late. Yes, yes. Hey guys. Go. No time to waste. Let's hit up the bazaar. Yeah, we're just gonna do like a dinner outing, and I thought I'd be a little bit late, so I like posted on Discord. I'll probably be a little bit late tonight. That's not so bad, I guess.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a cove.
Friend, I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. And yeah, they were like unbelievably slow. Like, I'm sorry guys, I did not intend to be this late. We literally waited like, sorry, I'm just checking my tabs. We literally waited like 90 minutes to get food. There, that's what I did today. I waited 90 minutes to get food.
Was that even a battle? Maybe it's
yeah, the food was pretty good at least. We got double toxic.
If you have to ask the price, you can tell everyone you got it here.
Damn, that was such an efficient day one. I don't think I want more. I think that's my play. Actually, I think I'm gonna haste the strawberries. That's a lot of shield and regen.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Did they grow the food?
I
don't know.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
5 burn lighter, goddamn. That is a huge amount of burn. Need crit with a potion.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
5 burn lighter with the skill. Honestly, if he didn't crit the deadly potion, I think I could have won. That might sound stupid, but it's literally 6 burn the entire fight. That was almost fatigue. This 6 burn is 12 damage per second. That's 300 damage. Yeah. Literally the crit was the difference. If he didn't crit with this, I would have won. Let's do the loot.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Silver shark ray.
Belong to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I think we go Thief here.
Tasty bit of trash.
You must not teach math in Canada. What are you talking about? I literally had more than 6 burn the moment that item went off. 6 burn is 12 damage per second because burn ticks twice per second.
Watch the sky.
The fight almost lasted to fatigue because you could see the slider go. So it wasn't quite 30 seconds, but it was about 24 seconds. So I took 12 damage per second for 24 seconds. I said it was about 300. It is exactly 200 288. I was within 10%. I was within 4% of my estimate. And it was an estimate. I said it was. So relax.
Ride that tide!
Russia's really good though. And it kind of plays to my build right now.
Profit 10. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Doesn't really make sense to push burn right now. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
God damn, that's a lot of healing. I mean, eventually I'll one-shot him, but I don't know if I can live that long. Yeah, the poison is ramping a little bit.
That was invigorating.
That's an insane item. It gets double scaling and it double scales the weights also. Gold tier items, wow.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
So this goes to 2 at diamond. Just don't have any scaling for it.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
One second. poison thing doesn't really seem to be cutting it.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad start, honestly. 0-2 is really rough. I was really strong too. Just the bad matchups. But I think I might be able to play like full aquatics with the Shark Ray for a while.
Again.
I basically think if I used the Zorsid for the haste, it would not actually come out to another hit. That's what I was thinking about.
Now this is how you win a war!
You say old, I say thoroughly tested.
Since we're playing haste stacking, we're gonna up the haste.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
That is very good.
That looks fabulous on you. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, Day 3 Monkey's pretty good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Paid actor, literally a legend player who's 2-0. Just FYI.
Form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya? go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Goddamn Kivers, dude.
Pelago belongs to us now. The coral's laughing at me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
a
can't.
people
Actually.
person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
I'm not really happy with Bronze Shuriken, but it's essentially a free item. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Well, I guess
Double
motivation
crit.
isn't everything.
Jason have 30 crit.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I quite like that.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Maybe I should have kept the other one, actually.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
Who sent you? That cretin?
Figurehead weapons.
The mouse bites back.
I think it's like. No, I'm getting rid of that. I'll have to figure out a different
the
weapon.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then
It's a
come
big
back
difference.
and tell me. Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Yeah, it might seem a little stupid, but maybe that. I guess the mantis shrimp is really pretty decent. Let's do that. Should be fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
The Foundation was here long before the Bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
I think it might be winnable.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Well,
I drink your
I did get all the
life.
XP, which is the most important thing.
Delicious.
Full sail, my boys!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want.
It was kind of rough.
Fine, you win. I suppose
If that crit, I
now
would have
you want
died.
overtime.
6. Pretty good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Here we go.
warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of
Cog is extremely good for Julian, so I can't get rid of that one. I don't have a Julian build yet, but I do have a lot of gold if I need it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think we one-shot him before he really gets much stuff going.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Ride that tide!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Slow charge burn. Aquatic weapons 40. 40 is a lot, but these kind of suck otherwise, let's be honest.
Every coin goes back
That's
to our
not a
community.
good skill right now.
We
but
Sphinxians, thank you.
I simply don't want to spend the difference in gold.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh wait,
That's
every
been sitting
2
there
gold item I
20
should be buying.
years, waiting for you.
If I don't have what you need,
Because I still have Cove.
does.
That cost 8, I get 3. I actually do get a full refund for that also. Maybe it's time.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, maybe not. Ooh.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay.
Get those sweet and sour.
No upgrades,
Come
yeah.
get your spies. I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
The only really good thing I have is the Julian.
Gold, diamond.
It's gonna have to be the entirety of the endgame strategy. Oh boy.
Master no clouds
I need 2 XP, but even that is gonna be a pretty tall ask. Or it's not. Oh my god, I would have won if I had 1 more ammo?
Build rat.
Huh. Okay.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I could turn the torpedo into a friend.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I'm not farming slow procs, I'm farming aquatic item uses.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Garbage. This will help whatever build I end up playing.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into...
Discounts for peace. enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is like...
Yeah, at some point I might just not have enough damage,
You're
but
not really mad at me.
should be fine for another couple days, at which point the Orange Julian should be big enough. Uh-oh. No! No! Give me ammo!
Are you open to feedback on your design?
I got the 3-second haste, and it mistimed. It needed like half a second more, because the
You look like a hardy one.
dive
Need
weight
some
was like
work?
pumping at that point. Cool.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like that
People
item, I
here look
guess.
so vulnerable.
I think this might be a little bit better.
Feet. We wind and circle.
It again did that.
Torment.
See, now that it's missing haste. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, this is a real problem. I didn't miss out on XP, but this is a problem. This is a problem. If it gets the 50-50 rush, it does. I don't have enough item uses.
Your body. You do not deserve it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail. That's all I've got. Move along.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
I don't love it.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps
Nearly
you're more
undefeated.
the
9 prestige on 9.
We're
Oh
out to
no, not
dethrone
this
a
crap
king,
again.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wait a second. Gonna buy that. Okay, we missed it. Good.
Well, I'll admit,
I think I gave it 2 extra ammo.
impressive.
Oh yeah. These are high quality loots now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss
It's
that
time,
on my back,
boys.
and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Full sail, my boy!
I really like the ice cube, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I think the card table is too slow, but that's what it is, I guess. Actually froze it. I'm not sure that it is too slow. Just went off a second time. It's probably fine.
Waste of gunpowder.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find... Thank you! What else can I get for you?
This guy always has one item on
Might as
discount.
well stock up. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy
I'm buying and
200,
selling to
get
juice the
one
Julian
free.
because it's now my primary build.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
Okay, let's see what happens here. This guy doesn't have any like slow or anything like that. Yeah, I think it's like literally like 0.1 too slow.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I think I still keep it though.
You should know, I'm
This
a bit
guy's,
of a legend on Pelago. My
one
fight
level higher
isn't
than
with
me.
You, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
He has Counter-Strike. He's literally 2 seconds ahead on every single hit. That's a crazy skill to have on Boulder.
Ride that tide!
And yeah, if this
is how you
was
win a war.
higher,
That's
it
a
would have
fine
worked.
piece. Tightened, tempered, oil.
I won't fall. My people need me.
To trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They
Not
build.
okay. Radiant is a pretty powerful effect.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
See
7
that
seconds
flank?
into combat.
Walk it.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Do have
I
quite a
can
lot of
finish a
gold,
fight.
so
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
boulder. I mean, let's sell the card table. The value here is that with 2 aquatics, this is also faster.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
This
Go
guy's one
ahead,
level lower than my
underestimate
last
me.
opponent.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Well, we hit the 7 benchmark at least. Pretty much capped.
Tatiana's toys for always, much enjoys. Ooh, I like this. I play visit first?
Now it's capped even if it's slowed.
You must not know.
There's a cap. So even if I use this 1,000,000 times, it can only go off 4 times a second. So right now, even if I use this like 10 times, it still takes 1 second to expend 4 ammo. So on a 6-second cooldown, if it's hasted and not slowed, it's 3 seconds. Right, so in 3 seconds... Actually, we're actually boating it. It's faster than that. Okay, I like that.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the See you later. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
How to change skins. Before you start a run, you click on like the right hand side. There's like a menu that pops up. Silver item on day 13. Bro, what?
Waste of gunpowder.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If I do turbo, I do not level. Leveling is really important, so I guess we don't do turbo.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
6.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cool down.
Well, you're doing your
that
part
does
to
something
clean
too.
up the bazaar.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Low charge burn. Oh, those are all useless. Aquatic haste the weapon.
The universe is far more flexible than you
Yeah,
think.
more Bloodhound should be good.
My fight isn't with you.
The level give 1400 HP. But yeah, the amount of HP you get per level increases with each level. Pretty spicy build there. I doubt I can afford skills. Okay.
You look at me, we fight! I go back Frost Street. Not belong
here. No.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That's not very useful. Silver item on day 14. What? Legit can't understand that.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Well, this is a really unlucky run for matchups. So you know, if we get 9 wins, it is what it is. Day 14 pig is like some Wild West type shit at this point. And you can't freeze all the queued up hits though. And Julian is radiant, so Julian keeps going. I saved that. Ten wins with a horrific start. 18 multi dive weights, which is way overkill, but may have actually helped on that fight if I get permafroze. I'm happy with my decision to enchant the dive weights. It was the only item that fit that build and whatever I was playing next.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, I hear you on Holly Joe.
It's all about motivation. You got it. Now that's giving up the business.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Alrighty.
My dreams are too big for you
Gonna
to steal.
grind my
Go
box
ahead,
cutter to nothing.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh man, that's so much sustain. It's kind of looking okay, but hard to tell. Gonna cleanse all the poison. Yeah.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Day 16. The highest theoretical day is like day 18. It used to be higher because you're able to skip the PvP fight going to the Jinn, but that's no longer in the game right now.
Do you play Bazball? Nah, of course you play Bazball. Flex likes the other brand, but what does he know? Big dumb ox.
Damage is very bad. Highest theoretical is like 20 with Arcane Rings. Yeah, but that's just not possible. Like, yes, but no. The most Arcane Rings I've had in one full run, I think, was 2. Maybe once I had 3. And you would need like 10 or something to get to day 20.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. If you're not growing,
Another pretty good item. Good loot. Oh, that's so tough. Spin is a lot of value, but I think we gotta go Courier with 24 gold.
I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there.
Wow, every item is useful. What the
waiting
hell?
for you.
That's actually insane. Do we want to go shield or damage? I got a few pretty premium items. I think we go damage.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
He's got scaling, crazy good enchant, and lots of defense. We lose. It's always got to be so painful at the start.
No hard feelings, right?
Burn. Oh, did I already play that guy today or something? Oh, I played him the round before also?
Today.
Oh, that's gross.
Everything is for sale. If I can just sell 1,000 more,
Okay, we'll
owner
roll.
might notice me. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Thing is, I'm gonna be putting gold into freeze-related things. I actually kind of want to keep that.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Do I own like 12 of the Thanos shirts? I have like 3 different Thanos shirts, but no. I think we just did laundry a few times this week, and it just goes top of the stack.
But I followed all the instructions.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's try the Frozen Bludgeon. I think it's a really good item.
They don't make these like they used to.
And it's pretty hard to play freeze on pigs, so...
And sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I should warn you.
Okay.
Like other Jabalians, my dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I like Boomerang, but not Bronze. Not as much as this guy, anyway.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You best keep moving.
That's
fancy
14 burn
britches.
now. Not bad.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's like none of those do anything.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope
It's
we
a
can
bit
do
better.
this again.
Quite a bit better.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Yes, Dex, I see you. Just a second.
Well, okay. Here. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? This is a gift at any price. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel.
There's no need to sell that. I'll be back in a
Are
minute.
you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
That's not a bad build. That's a
Right. Back to business.
oh. Ooh.
Profit is profit, according to a GSM manual.
Hmm.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
That's a nice weapon, actually. Raise all other weapons for both. We have like omega scaling.
From the flame of every candle, we watch you. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I'll be back in a minute.
Please, I do not understand what I am. The old tinker.
Is Clock the only encounter on Mountain Pass? No, there are quite a few actually. Oh, that's so nice.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Yeah, the submarine's pretty good. Submarine, snowmobile. Maybe should have kept the snowmobile.
You do see these tusks, right?
God damn it. Look at my cooldowns right now. Like 1/3 of those going off kills him.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Errol has cryo sleeve.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Strength is more than your muscles. It starts in your heart.
Just don't want to roll on that.
Now that's giving up the business!
That's
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
If I didn't freeze them, they would have went off. If I didn't freeze them, it wouldn't have killed them.
We finally rest.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
If I just buy Abacus, I don't think so.
Shall I grab it for you?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, we got a bit of sustain now.
Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Full
seen
freeze.
my share of storms.
Yeah, it's just the main freeze that I have freezes weapons. If my opponent doesn't have weapons, I really don't have much freeze. That's the thing.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
A statement on the temple situation. So I kind of got wrecked because
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
I
you
didn't
finish
juice
the
my
fight.
temple in time.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
But I play SSF, so whatever. Doesn't matter.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Oh, I shouldn't field the box cutter.
Are you ready to sweat?
I'm still having fun. I got another build planned. I wanted to stream some yesterday, but I got carried away with some Bazaar. Maybe today we'll play a little bit.
Woo! That burns! If you're not growing, you're failing.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Yeah. Like, is this really better? That pretty much doesn't haste anything. And now this doesn't really freeze anything either. Yeah, I don't think so. No. I think I kill him once. I'm really not sure about that. I think I don't kill him once. It takes too long for me to get my damage going. I'd rather go for the ticket.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Worth it.
People first, profit 10th.
28 hours really good, but not what we're playing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Louis! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Are you sure?
Okay.
Noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Do I like the icicle enough? Nah, not necessarily. Go for the 4 income. I still need to spend a lot of gold. That would give me the level up.
Your deathstruments.
Ice cream truck.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Most of the damage is still done by ladle. Yeah, it is. So slow this way.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the Sylv. How do I do it? Just...
If the Elder could see me now! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
What?
Poor thing.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's got goggles. You want off of goggles. Yeah, he would have died if not for the 2 consecutive crits. They're probably 100% though. Yeah, it looks on the slow side, but it's actually really strong. Pretty unlucky to have lost these matches.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a
kinda
decade
sucks.
in academia.
Yeah, it also kind of sucks.
You do see these
Full ladle
tusks,
build.
right?
Yeah, that's what I
You
got.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
This looks like a library build. Diamond library. Wild. Poison.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
I'm not sure he had the Kripp potion. Diamond library.
Now that's giving up the business.
There's super lame matchups.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Moving up in the world.
Magnificent find.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't know. I don't really like that, to be honest.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Discounts for peace.
Good on 8-second cooldown. Just don't really know if it's worth it. Kind of think like it's not worth it.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Alright.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Seems beatable.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The boots. Stupid.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time?
Yeah, now I can't even enchant the thing with shielding. That was so dumb. Haven't had a meaningful upgrade even with boots in so long.
A bubble always bursts, you know.
I also don't really want to upgrade the keychain, but... Nah, I guess I do want to upgrade the keychain. Yeah, I needed to upgrade the boots. God damn it.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. You're going to keep wearing...
Oh! A customer!
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I should warn you.
That was so regrettable.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'd be so much stronger. Oh boy. Oh, I don't think I can beat this guy. Even with the boon chant, there's no way. Because Because he gets burned, even if he's freeze lockout, he gets
Bravery
burns.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Rip. Yeah, that run was cooked. The matchups were so bullshit. I blundered pretty hard with the boots, but it would make no difference. That guy's effectively playing an anti-freeze build. He can be totally frozen and beat most players with that. It's getting pretty late though. Fine, let me do a Jules build, and then we'll hit up some PoE.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Why do they all gotta be heated? I mean, no, I planned to play PoE yesterday. Just didn't quite get around to it. Yeah, I feel right now matchmaking RNG is the absolute biggest factor. I know there's like maybe more consistent strategies or heroes I could be playing, but right now, because of the double enchanted start, you can basically start on a 10 or you could start on a 0. And matching up against people who start on a 10 is like really screwing up the consistent wins. Because later in the game, it's all RNG anyway. Like past day 12, you know, there's a lot of RNG there. That was always the case.
Let's talk about it.
But now the early game RNG can be super brutal.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Like, this is nothing, unfortunately. I don't want to use the burn loot on that, but I mean, I'm not capable of winning with burn anyway.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, in the current state of the game, because the RNG is so high early, you can go 10-0 with like a 5 out of 10 build. And on the same day, you can get like 6 wins and get a bronze victory with like a 9 out of 10 build. And like that will happen right now. This guy has a double scale enchant, so look at him go. Yep. There it is. Good starting item, good item to buff it. He wins. That's it.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. you bought this.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Oh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'll be back in a minute.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
It's gotta be shields. This is usually bronze, so it's got to be shields.
It's not fair.
We have the Resto Banu leaf, which is very strong.
Why fight when we can feast?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Protest Kripp.
People are a
What?
pattern.
I don't think they're keeping the hour 0 enchanted item thing. Wow, he gave that flying. Oh my god, did he just crit every single hit there?
I have no pride for you to
I just missed 2 in a row. Flying potion went off, it gave flying to the Aludel, and its crit went from 0 to 30, and then I think it crit all 3 times with 30. That's insane.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think
Good.
that suits you
That's
beautifully.
pretty good. Believe it or not.
You're a
Spatula.
smart one.
Pretty
for
good.
size.
That's
Whoever
pretty
said
good
money
too.
can't buy class had neither.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Q is for suckers.
30 shield. But this
They
is
don't
the
make
strongest
these like they
item.
used to.
I'm here to defeat you. But I followed all the instructions.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yo-Yo sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You have great potential. Let me train you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's make this quick. There's something in the oven. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Scales burn pretty hard, but his defenses are very bad.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Explain what I normally do. There's not that much of a normally in the bazaar, I guess.
Nothing tiny.
I'm looking
nothing
for...
huge. All about moderation.
That'll do. A better medium tool.
Oh, I think
This
you're
needs to
really
have a
gonna
medium tool
enjoy
for its
that.
cooldown to be 2 seconds. This is where most of my damage is coming from. Chocolates, they're pretty good. They represent a lot of health this early. I'm gonna go for the flame juggler because he has burn items and loot. But it's actually quite difficult to beat him. give a crit to that. Seems okay. I'm gonna sell the chocolate bars because this build is a little bit slow. This doesn't do anything, but it charges the Banu leaf. I think I will win. I want to win in fatigue, not with damage.
And
Should happen.
the opposite.
God damn it, I hit half health. I think I still win, but yeah, that's 10 extra burn in the entire fight. We're critting now. I want to get to 1 ammo on the chest, but not 0. There it is.
A true tragedy.
-5 gold from chocolate bars. Yeah, but I think I may have died if I didn't do that.
Oh, counter space.
And rewarded
Precious
for efforts.
counter space.
Those are terrible. That
When
is
you're
quite
ready,
strong.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Pizza. Good, but it's slow. Do I want the pizza though? No.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Undefeated jewels. Well, this instant noodles should delete most players this early.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Don't even tip.
63 crit. Oh wow, deadly cog. That's so crazy. Insane high roll. Should have been hasting his coffee though.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
I'll win regardless.
You breathe, you enemy! Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Finally,
Set us free.
One step closer to overlevel. Run saved by bees? Yeah, not quite.
Thank
These things getting crit from the spatula, so I upgraded it. It basically allows me to super stack the item. Another undefeated player, okay.
Why fight when we can feast? You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's not that good, except for the fact that he's got the phrase at half skill.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just get conflag. Okay.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
To the right of this, 1 second.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I think I beat him. Yeah, noodles is a crazy item.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Yeah, I wanted to make it a food before I sell it. We're doing chocolate bars because that's 10 gold right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Because of this thing, when you sell the food, this gains 2 value.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Rice cooker's still pretty decent.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Should probably
Why
be
must we do
charged
this?
the rice
Death
cooker.
laughs at us both. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
think you will be ready for Adira's training?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I was thinking of like a freezer YOLO.
But get those sweet and sours! Come get your
The thug really wrecks the thing because it goes from 3 seconds. So it goes from 2 seconds to 3. 50% slow.
Woo! That burns!
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
When you crit with a food, charge a food. I like it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Weapons day 7 should be falling off. He has diamond temper though, wow.
Oops. Sometimes I lose
Nope.
track of all these arms.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
Actually, I'm not too sure where I can play that.
Fine, here's some gold.
Holy cow.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing me.
There's a special promotion today. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. If I can just sell one,
I could actually.
1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
So this diamond is when you use a food, charge 2 other food. Sorry, when you crit with a food, charge 2 other food. Crit, 100 crit, 16 crit. But that cooldown has to come down.
I'm good with a knife.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Every action
weapons.
changes future. Form is too deep for you.
This will look great on camera.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
Tenderize.
fight you.
Noodles to the end. Oh. That might be bad. That might be bad, paid actor.
I will tell you who sat at the edge
If
of
I can get
the
2 XP, I'll
foundation.
overlevel. I got 1 XP.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, hold up, hold up. Food has 40 crit. Okay. That will do.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Want to play a game?
It starts with 61 crit. It's pretty extreme.
Not bad. Are you looking for a job?
Toys. I'm gonna go gumballs. Even a little bit of crit helps.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. See how she crouches before the
Got some
strike?
scaling now.
You can use that.
It's the dragon skill. When you use an item, a burn item gets 3 burn. Our only burn item is the noodle, which scales crit and lower speed as it's getting used, so... We have like 3 multiplicative scalers. This guy's got a lot of burst though.
Next time, boys.
816.
Less blunder, more blunder.
266 crit noodles. We gotta get more crit on the vintage.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
First tool, charge 2 food.
When you're known a young,
Not insane,
she
but
won
it's
many
pretty
fights.
decent.
You don't believe?
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
My skills are actually
I
really
can teach
insane.
you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Dragon Steak wouldn't really go off that much is the problem.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Very nice.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
We got the over level.
Why fight when we can feast?
Prague? I wasn't in Prague, that was Vanya. I was Vanya's second time actually. But yeah, it looked really good. I edited the videos, so I saw what's up. Playstyle's good, but you tried noodles?
There's no one. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
After a few thousand years.
Legendary artifact from the deep within an ancient temple versus hot noodles. They're really hot though.
Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Just not really an upgrade that helps that much.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Use that for the good of all.
That is a faster food though. Food gains 15 crit for the fight.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The slow is very powerful though. But that is also very powerful. I think I'm gonna go with the freeze. It messes up the charges? How does it do that? The dragon skill. Fine. Chat's right. Chat's right. You're right, chat.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
In consideration of the dragon's kill, it's not really better, and that is my only damage scaling of the actual number on the item.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Absolutely
Another round.
blasted.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Carried by chat always. Always. Next patch of noodles banned. I mean, the game has generally been fairly balanced in recent months. I haven't had to like self-ban from certain items or anything like that like I had in the past. Alright, I said I might do PoE yesterday. Didn't get around to it. I'll do a little bit of PoE today. I haven't played too much off stream, but I do have plans for a new build. Inspired by a few items I got, of course. So I do play solo self-found, so I basically have to react to the items that I get. The Oracle Summoner is level 94, which is, honestly, it's fantastic. But it's still minions, it's still like, give me a second here. It's still, you know, Weapon Swap Infernal Legion. It is Explode, but it's not hugely different. But I did get a pretty cool item, and I do want to try to make a build around it. This is what I got. Remember, it's solo self-found, and I'm not rolling staves. This just fell on the ground, and I picked it up. It's actually a really low roll. It's T1 flat fizz. So it's a pretty good item. It's the highest attack speed staff. So it's 1.5. And it is the one, not the highest crit, but it is okay crit with 10 crit. So that's pretty good. We can get it to 198% and 94 flat, ultimately. Yeah, so kind of thinking what I could play. And for some inspiration, I rolled a few items. This amulet was extremely bad to start. But it had +3 melee skills. I forget what the last stat was, but it was horrible. It was like 7 fire resist. So I basically said I'm going to use a guaranteed suffix abyss modifier, which would kill the item 1 in 3 times. Just to be clear, it would kill the item 1 in 3 times. Right, I know that. But I figured because the item was so bad, I pretty much, the only way I would use it is if I got rid of one of the crappy suffixes. So I got rid of the crappiest suffix. So it's actually possibly decent right now. It's my only +3 melee skills amulet. And you might be thinking the life regen is pretty bad for staves, but actually it might be mandatory. It might be mandatory. Because if I play staff, no, I can't slam it yet. If I play staff, it would be CI. And if you play CI, you actually need life regeneration on your gear in order to use Berserk, which is how I plan to play the character. Berserk makes you lose a percentage of your life, and it does reduce your life even if you have 1 life with CI. If you have like lose 5% of your life per second, for example, you will die with CI through ES in 20 seconds if you have no life regen. Yeah. So you actually need life regen on 1 piece of gear if you play with Berserk and Chaos Inoculation. Chaos Inoculation sets your life to 1. Yeah. Chaos Inoculation is this one. Max life is 1, immune to chaos damage and bleeding. Whirling Assault. Yeah, I looked up some quarterstaff builds, and there's some pretty good ones. So you might be thinking, what am I doing? Well, nobody's playing this build exactly. So I can't say for sure that it will work out super well. But this is the build. It's not on the build page. It's not there yet. Okay, so inevitable crits is actually really good. And it's a good thing that Path of Exile has like literal rocket scientists playing it. Because they mathed out graphs that compare to other graphs without it, creating hotspot multiplicative damage multipliers relative to not having it. Basically, inevitable crits. Actually, I can show you in game here. Hits which could potentially be a critical hit but do not roll critical hit will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have a 30% less critical damage bonus for each time the critical hit chance was re-rolled. So if you have like 1 in 3 crit, for example, you'll attack once, you'll crit, full damage. Next one, you'll attack, it won't crit, but it'll crit on the reroll. You still crit, but you lose 70% of the bonus crit damage. And then the next time you like miss twice, you basically only get 1/3 of your crit damage. It's kind of hard to visualize, which is why they mathed it out so hard. So basically what this heat map tells you is normally, this is the graph actually, normally you want to have an even amount of crit chance and crit damage. Because with higher crit chance, it makes crit damage more valuable and vice versa. So you go like, it's not like 1-to-1, but it's a linear ratio. With inevitable crits, crit damage is more important than crit chance. It starts off about the same when your crit chance is like 0. But when you have like 20, 30, 40 crit chance, you don't really want any more. And this difference in damage is actually pretty sizable. We're looking at about a 30 to 40% damage multiplier, which for PoE2 is really good. So this node is really good, and it's best used if you have high crit damage and not that much crit chance, which is great, because in Solo Self-Found, it's really hard to stack both like crazy. So this is excellent. This is a very, very good node for staves on Oracle. Alright. Lesser Harm is obviously really good. Path's Not Taken is kind of bad, but Entwined Realities is really good. So, here is the plan. This skill tree has not been attempted by anyone. I've checked. I've literally like checked a bunch of people playing like staves with like some similarities. But yeah, basically no one's doing this on Oracle. But I think it's actually quite good. And I'll explain. So there is an item in the game that's not very used, but it probably should be, because it's really good, called Crown of Eyes. And Crown of Eyes says, increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. And it has some accuracy, which is nice. And all stats, which is also nice, because we use all 3 stats. It's used all the time. Okay, yeah, but not in staves. Okay, so the druid nodes are like attack and spell damage. So these become really, really strong nodes with that. This is just damage. These are like pretty decent because you get skill duration at the end. So this is 10 spell and attack, 10 spell and attack, 10 spell and attack, so we have Crown of Ice. And these are pretty good. We don't cast anything, so it's like 10, 10, 10, 30. And the reason these are good is because with staves, you usually do a lot of physical damage on the base weapon, and then you get a bunch of flat rolls on everything. That's like a little bit of lightning, a little bit of cold, a little bit of fire. You use like power up of Chayula or some shit, which gives you damage as extra chaos. We're gonna have literally just damage as chaos, damage as lightning, damage as cold, damage as lightning. So basically you do a whole bunch of random damage. So unlike, like if you play Titan, for example, and you play Mace Smash, you can just get like physical damage, right? But when you play staves, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. So, because it's too many elements. I can't go lightning, I can't go fizz, I can't go chaos even, I just can't go anything. So that's why we're doing the scaling. It's so it gives generic attack damage, which buffs all the hits that we do. Normally, staff users, they use evasion and energy shield. I think this is trash, so I am going to be using temp chains with curse effect. And Whispers of Doom is crazy value, and I mean crazy. 18 curse mag, 10 curse mag, mana regen, which is important for this build, and ES recharge. 25 magnitude of shock and shock duration. And most of the elemental damage that I'll do is actually lightning. So the 18 lightning pen and then elemental damage is extra lightning is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. So it looks like I only have like 2 notables, right? It's just the value on these specific notables is outrageous. Like, look how many shitty points you have to go to get these 2 things, right? So that's insane. And then we go Chaos Inoculation, and again, Chaos Inoculation. Like, these nodes are insanely low value, but these nodes are crazy. 30 stun threshold of energy shield, and then 20 stun recovery, 30 ailment threshold of energy shield, and restoration of ailments, which is crazy. Right? So this is like plus 2 points. 11 damage is extra chaos. Insane. Insane value. Fizz as extra lightning, Fizz as extra cold, insane value. But again, these points are shitty. And these points are shitty, so you wouldn't normally get those. And then 20 Fizz is not that great, but the 20 crit damage and 10 strength alone is worth it for this character. So we just get like ridiculous value. And then if I want for a weapon swap, I can actually allocate those 2. Those 2 are in range. This one's like literally like pixel perfect. So you can get a few more things if you want. Alright. This character has way more energy shield than most people that play like the monk version. And the monk version normally doesn't use curses. We're going to use Blasphemy Temp Chains because it's totally game breaking. And we're gonna dual curse, and I think I'm gonna use Despair, which is the chaos resistance reduction. I don't know if that's the best one. There's still a few things I'm working out. These crit nodes are insane, and if you have Crown of Eyes, these nodes are insane. Increase spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. 12, 12, and 32 with 10 dexterity. I am going to get plus 2 power charges, but I'm not getting plus 3. And if I do want to get plus 3, I would get this one. I don't think going from 5 to 6 is worth it, because we already have the Quarterstaff node. Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. So effectively I have 6 instead of 7. It's not that big of a difference, I think. Alternatively, I can go further down here to get the jewel socket and get a bunch more crit. But if I do that, I have to drop some energy shield nodes, which I don't know if I want to do. Oracle makes this very, very strong because of 1, the starting point these nodes, and these nodes are insane. Attack and spell, attack and spell, attack and spell, attack and spell. Damage, and then damage as extra damage of a random element. Area of effect is fine. Generic damage, area damage, crit damage, damage. Just like crazy nodes, right? They're just so good. So the starting point is really good. The paths not taken is a little bit bad because we really only get 2 things, and this one is kind of mid. 15, 15, 15, 30. I mean, that's still good. That's still good. That's like 20% a node almost. Like, almost 19. Right, that's still good. That's not that amazing. But we get this thing. So we can get 21 rage off of this, and then we can use a rage soul core in the helmet. So we will have 55 rage. And then we are going to anoint mystical rage. Every rage grants 2% spell damage, which becomes attack damage. So that will give me 110 generic attack damage, applying to all the damage that I do. But then I'm also going to use Berserk, which is 70% effect. So this node will give me about 190 attack damage with max rage. And normally Berserk is pretty hard to counter, but again, Berserk actually has synergy with CI if you have life regeneration. And we're going to try to keep up the rage stacks using the potion. The potion is pretty good for doing that. Where's the potion? This one. Because we don't care about life recovery. Gain 4 rage when hit by an enemy. No inherent loss of rage during effect. So we're just going to pop that potion in between packs to keep up the rage. And we're CI, so we don't actually need the life regen. Okay. Yes, this will be a melee build, but melee is... melee is a funny way of putting it. This character does a bit less damage than most staff builds, because most staff builds are like this. Like this is like a shaman quarterstaff build. Actually, this is pretty crap build. I don't know why that's there. Like this. This is like theoretically designed super crazy OP. It's not like an actual character, it's like a POB, right? So in this POB, 1.7 million Flicker Strike, I'm probably not going to get there, to be honest. 17,000 evasion is like insane, not really realistic for SSF, but that's fine. But even still, with like theoretical gear, energy shield is like 7,000, and this is about as high as I've ever seen. And that's with this. And this is with no, again, no temp chains. No, you literally have to fight for your life with that build. Kripp, FYI, that node does not let you consume more power charges than you have maximum. Which one are you talking about, Nick? I've actually not played this type of build before, so... The staff node, quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. Oh, so if you have 5 max and you have 5, it doesn't go to 6? Is that what you're saying? I see. Are the quarterstaff nodes even worth it then? Accuracy, crit damage. I mean, crit damage, they're pretty good nodes. These nodes are also really good. Well, I don't want crit chance. Crit chance is low value. Alright. I mean, I have to go here for +2. 1, 2. I guess attack speed sucks. Yeah, maybe there's better stuff to get. You're right. Maybe there's better stuff to get. Very interesting. Thank you for that. But yeah, the idea is like I wouldn't use exactly this setup, but they use Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual to consume corpses to get power charges. Now that sounds really good, but the problem is you can't do the Herald of Ice popping tech because you shatter the corpses. You do not want to shatter the corpses with this build. So we have to keep our cold damage to, like, not a minimum, but like it can't be that crazy high that we're shattering everything that we kill. So we get power charges, and then you use like a Giga Power Juiced Falling Thunder for AoE, and a Giga Juiced Flicker Strike for single target. That's kind of the idea. And in my case, I would not use Wind Dancer. I might not even use Herald of Ash, but I will use Temp Chains. And if you're asking why do you want to use Temp Chains, it's just like Temp Chains is ridiculous. I mean, I'll show you guys in like a map. Just Temp Chains is ridiculous. If you have a bit of investment in Curse Effect, Temp Chains like cannot be beat. Right now we are just farming, so we're doing we're trying to get levels first of all. We're doing Abyssal monsters have increased difficulty, but it's not an Abyss map, so this is like just a little bit of juice. And we're doing Ritual Abyss Power Boss. I still need a few crafting items, and I'm gonna need to craft some breach rings for that character before we're ready to go. So yeah, this is a weapon swap character with minions that explode when they hit low life. My damage is at about 10 million when the target is fully debuffed, but I don't really know because I kill the bosses very early and they have the damage reduction, so. But yeah, I have a 75% Temp Chains aura, so nothing hits me. That's my defensive layer. And that's what I'm going to aim for on the other character also. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I'm not getting hit here. Those monsters had the Divine Aura, so they were all alive. So for defenses, we have huge ES pool and a stacked Temp Chains aura. We survived the big hits with Energy Shield, and there are no small hits because the white monsters will never hit me. This character honestly is completely cracked. And I'm not really making a different character to try to make a stronger character. I think it will not be a stronger character, but I want to just make a different character because I haven't played a real staff build yet, and I think it's going to be pretty strong. But I literally just stand there, and none of those hit me. Oh, and I crafted some boots. 834 energy shield, 35 move speed, with 3 tier 3 resists. Yep, they're not bad. Spectres died. Damage kind of sucks for a little bit. 834. Did I say that? 384. Ritual Omens are the main thing I'm looking for to finish some crafts. I'd also like some Perfect Exalts. But I also want some levels. Because that build I showed is a very high level build. Yeah, the explode is delayed. It's a little bit harder to play than the normal version. It is higher damage. Possibly not for like Trade League mirror gear type of stuff. But for everything besides that, I believe this is the highest damage you can do with minions. But yeah, it is like, you know, a little bit not like inconsistent, but it's like my damage sucks and then they explode and my damage is insane, you know? It's not like an ongoing DPS. And I guess for Temple I should not do it until they maybe revert some more of the nerfs. I was thinking of doing that thing where you just fill the whole temple with reward rooms of like the Uber kind, and then don't do any of them to spam Atziri every 2 to 3 temples. Is that like legit, or does the road deteriorate too hard? That one is legit. And also remember, these are increased difficulty. We've already done 3 pits, so these monsters are pretty dangerous here. Guy in Reddit says is good. Alright, good enough for me, I guess. Wow, 4 rules and... Okay, we'll get this with depths. Very nice. Deflection while moving. The drops are pretty bad. Ideally, you want your minions to die as fast as possible, but also have high HP. Right, so it's very important to not give your minions any fire resist. Like, I'm literally right here. Minion damage, and then the really good minion nodes. I'm not getting them because the first one gives them 20 elemental resist. And this lowers the damage. No, we don't have the good modifier. Oh. Get lucky anyway. Actually, I need an AFK minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. The current build I'm playing is not on Mobalytics exactly. It is fairly close to the Infernal Legion Infernalist. And that build is a lot less annoying to play, trust me. That build, you don't have to weapon swap every 4 seconds. Basically, if you're willing to weapon swap every 4 seconds to play this build and like wait to time your explosions, you probably know what you're doing already. I think I'm just gonna buy that.
What do you think? I'll find a use for it.
No, Oracle's actually quite good. So, for this build, Oracle has this node. Minions gain 20% of elemental damage as extra chaos. That's pretty much an ascendancy node. Or like that alone is good. 12 life, and that. And then Oracle has this thing, 40 minion efficiency, which is insane for having more minions. Like, I have 5 gigantic Bogfeld commoners, and I have no reservation efficiency on my gear. And Oracle's really good with a few of these. Like, if you get this, you can get this one, which is crazy. 20 skill duration and debuff slow magnitude 10, which is chills and temp chains. And then you can just get air of effect directly without the crappy nodes. So just huge point efficiency. Mind over matter. Huge, huge, huge. Whispers of Doom. Huge. There. I even have this node because I shock using Thunderstorm. It's like 6 damage multiplier. Oracle is actually very strong. And the starting point isn't bad. It's not as good as Witch, but it's not bad. Oh, and these nodes are quite good too. Player damage, minion damage. You can play this build on the other Ascendancies though. It's not like you have to play Oracle for this build. Rare Jewel. Yeah, that one is really nice, but... these are just not jewels I would use on my next character is the thing. One additional modifier. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, my plan is probably to get to 96 on this character, maybe 97. And then do the staff build. Unless I get some really lucky currency hits and I'm able to craft the rest of the gear. I also want to do some breaches, because typically with staff builds you want breach rings. The bug that Blasphemy turns off randomly? No, I have not seen that. I also play a Blasphemy character, so I'm really not sure what that is about. Oh, it res the Abyss monsters. Would Hitter be good for this build? Not really. You don't want to be teleported in like a million mobs. Right now, Headhunter is mostly for speed clearing easy content or spellcasters. For other stuff, it's not as good anymore. Exile. My first one. Might need some echoes for that one now. Do you usually want to do echoes with the diamond? Probably, right? Oh, you gotta... Ammo's Void always drops good stuff if you pull it out. We are employing that tactic. There's an Echoes. Using my own filter. I'm using a plus skill amulet. If you have a weak +3, Zoff is better. Pretty much any +2 is worse than Zoff. But ultimately you want a good +3 amulet like this one. +3 spirit life resists. It's just Zoff is such a good amulet for how easy it is to get. Like now that we're a few weeks into the league, it doesn't matter too much, but like I use Zoff for like the first like 7 days that I played. Annulment orb. Yeah, I don't really need annulment orbs though. And I'm not here for annulment orbs. So I'm just gonna let it rot. Yeah, this has weapon swapping happening. There, instant kill.
I must be stronger.
Maybe on this map we'll get to see some of the actual damage. What do we have? Just they have a damage reduction when they spawn. Yeah, like that's only 3 million. What was that? 6 million left? You have to guess.
I'm full on.
Why am I not incurring the minion revive debuff? So they tick down from Infernal Legion. They all die at 35, which is low life from minion instability. But all of them have last gasp. So when I weapon swap, they're at full health again. I have 4 seconds. If I wait too long, they will die and I have a res timer. So that's why this build is like experts only. Because if you do not time your weapon swaps, this build will not feel very good. Huh. Is that good? Why is the damage so low on this thing?
I'll take it. Keep up the good work.
How many echoes do I have even? I have 4 echoes. I don't know if I want to prioritize them on the diamond though. Oh yeah, I got another thing. Is this good? It just dropped like this. Oh no, I regaled Flat Fizz, I believe. No, I essenced the Flat Fizz. 3 socket Obliterator And it just dropped with T2 hybrid, and then I essenced the flat. Is this like a big bow? Because I could abyss the percent fizz, probably get this to like 500 something damage, maybe 600 with quality sockets. Also got that. Got a bad base. Oh, that dude didn't drop a map. What? That's the best base for most builds. Oh, nice. Quite like Silent Cave. But I think I'm just gonna spam these +1 levels. Oh, I also got another fracturing orb earlier today. I did like 1 map today and got a fracturing orb, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's my only one in a long time. And I'm guessing they still haven't fixed Immured Fury. Some nice drops already. This is a cleansed map, so you get more currency. The cleansed mobs only drop currency. Whoa. Yo, this map's not bad. I don't feel like I need more damage, actually. I think maybe we start getting more energy shield. Just so we don't die.
Good timing.
Oh, this is a good one. Cute.
Don't lose focus.
What currency do I value in SSF? This currency mostly, to be honest.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Don't understand how I get 14,000 energy shield. You get energy shield with high numbers, and then you invest in energy shield passive nodes. All of my builds tend to have very high point efficiency. I guess it's less apparent on the Oracle build, because Oracle has like this weird thing where you want to travel for some keystones. Like the Infernalist, the point efficiency is so high, you don't have enough int to use gems unless you have some on your gear. Like I haven't even seen that on anything before. Right? Like it's the pure int character, so it's not like you're short of int nodes around. You just have so few travel nodes because the point efficiency is so extreme. Oh, my minions died. Those must be hitting insanely hard to kill my zombies. This is increased difficulty, and this is an 81 zone. This is a +1. So this should be an 82 abyssal depths. I might actually want to full clear this. 82 is kind of nuts. We might actually get like level 20 gems type of thing here. Maybe I should just corrupt maps at this point. Perfect jeweler. Yeah, just to be clear, we're doing like some of the hardest maps that you can do in SSF style stuff. We're doing 6 modifier maps with increased difficulty abyss in every map. Yeah, PoE2 Abyss is nice. Minion instability can crit, but I don't know if it has any base crit. Like, you might need to have critical weakness stuff for it to actually crit. I'm not sure. A lot of explosions have a base crit of 5 or 0. It is like an explosion effect. Yeah, and I have the chilled ground because we're scaling slow effect. So the chilled ground is going to make even the rare monsters like 75% slow. That's the defensive layer. Giga HP to not get one shot, and slow everything to 1/4 of its speed. Why wolves? Because 8 wolves have more health than one Bogfeld summon, the Bogfeld commoner. They're just very efficient. And also they have better coverage because they like jump on stuff. That's the damage. That's that boss actually has a lot of health. I don't care for pack size that much. Oh, I'm at 10. Chill ground has a bug. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything right now? I'm not sure. You might be right. Oh, wait, what? +7 lightning. Huh. That's not bad. Damage is extra cold's probably the best for chill effect. Oh, this is not bad, huh? Ah. Is Enervating Nova a good skill? I haven't used that one before. Just fracture the amulet. Should I fracture the staff? Not really, the prefixes are done. I think there is value in fracturing the amulet, though. The roll's good? No, but whatever. Okay. That's not bad. I can use that. I can do all defenses. Light the suffix. And try to slam like resist or crit on the last suffix. And then prefix craft spirit with abyss. Yeah, that's not bad. The worst one would be the life regen, because it just wouldn't do anything. I'd still need it there, but it wouldn't help crafting at all. The melee skills would be good, because I would YOLO. So that's second best. Not bad, not bad. Oop, one additional modifier. Maybe I should start doing some of those, I don't know. I'm running out of decent pack size maps. I guess I still have it. This one monster area. New build after this. That's the plan. But I'm thinking of trying to get like another level, because I'm still leveling quite fast. Also, if I'm making a build guide on this video, I probably should do it first before I respec, because I would be using this character. And just to be clear, I think Invoker is perfectly good with the staff build also. It might even be slightly better than Oracle. But I think for a lower gear SSF, Oracle is very competitive or actually better because of inevitable crits. Like the spirit node is nice on Invoker, but if you see Invokers, they don't actually use all their spirit. They just have a bunch of meaningless auras, right? don't actually do much with the spirit after like 150. The rage stuff is completely nuts, and Invoker cannot really path to it at all. And the rest of the Invoker passives are kind of garbage. They have that crits ignore non-negative resists, but honestly that's garbage. Because you can just get like a couple penetration nodes and you're pretty much done. And that doesn't even work with Fizz, and it doesn't even work with Chaos, which for most big hitting attacks is actually the majority of the damage. Oh, oh. Oh, we got the recoup. That one's actually big. I've been trying to chance that one. I don't really need it on this character, but I was trying to get that earlier. Some juice. I actually have an overrun map. Might actually attempt the overrun map. I think this character is strong enough. Inevitable crits in this build? No, this is minions doing the damage. Inevitable crits doesn't do anything. I'm using Align Fate. So every 7 seconds, without me doing anything, it randomly casts Elemental Weakness or Thunderstorm for 0 mana. So it's actually pretty good. Hey, what am I doing that? I already have like best in slot boots. Maybe doing that to gloves. That casts it? No, yeah, it casts it. You see that these lightning storms that are happening? I haven't pressed that button in like this map. I don't really bother to shock stuff. but it just gets shocked from the Align a lot of the time. So the way that you do it is, it can't pick a skill with a cooldown, so it can't pick Frost Bomb. And it normally could pick Ice Nova, but I'm using Expanse, which gives it a cooldown. So it can't pick Ice Nova anymore. If I really wanted to, I could put Expanse on like Thunderstorm or Elemental Weakness to guarantee that it casts one specific skill. So that's possible. Like what Gazi does is he only has Thunderstorm with not a cooldown, and he stays in Shapeshift Wolf form, and basically he gets a free curse every like 8 seconds, I think it is. The cooldown is shorter if you have multiple, that's why I'm choosing to use 2. Does it use infusions? It can't bomb. But wait, does Thunderstorm have an infusion effect? I didn't even read that. It already does too much. There's no way it has an infusion effect. Oh, there's Frost Bomb. So it can't cast Frost Bomb. It can't cast something that has a cooldown. Frost Bomb has a cooldown. You cannot make it cast Frost Bomb. Unless there's a way to remove the cooldown, but I don't believe there is. Item rarity, so we do want that. Am I really good though? Am I really good? Probably not. Lightning. Slam. Interesting. Oh yeah, also the wolves don't obey the res timer. Which is probably a bug, but holy moly, that hurts. That's the other reason you use wolves. So when your minions get killed or you screw up your res timer, you're not a sitting duck. How did he drop items? I thought those guys can only drop currency. guy's really fire resistant. No way, Morvac the Infernal is fire resistant. Oh, this is 57 monster resist. I didn't realize. One of my tablets gives the maps an extra modifier. I don't think it had that originally. There might actually be some boots I would use with no movement speed, so fine. And a leech. T1 ES. Okay. Wow. What? What the hell is that? Prefix rarity. Alright. Yeah. I take chaos damage from a hit. Recoup life and mana 50%. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Honestly, they're still both good. We're gonna YOLO. Terrible. Also terrible. Nah, that one's okay. I just have to slam like energy shield, hybrid, or T1 life. It's a really good rarity glove, actually. That one's fine. This one's actually terrible, though. Okay, let's do a few more of these +1, because I don't know how many more I have. One more. There's a lot of extra damage in life from the monsters. Oh, I should ball some maps. I should vol some maps. I don't know how many vol orbs I have, but I'm pretty sure I have some surplus. I guess we should be picking them up if we're going to start doing that. Temple drops them like candy. What makes you so sure I'm gonna be doing Temple? Oh my. That's 3 fracturing orbs today. We're really getting that crafting currency, I guess. But yeah, they didn't fix Immutable Fury, right? Immured Fury? I forget what it's called exactly. Like, you still can't spawn them? Witch at level 22. Yeah, you pretty much have to suffer through some of those levels. The point where the damage over time stuff doesn't really do much damage, and the point where you get Bogfeld commanders, you're pretty cooked. You can get a higher level character to get a Bogfeld commander, because I believe a level 7 gem is level 22. So you could play Infernal Legion a bit early at doing that. 19, I kind of have enough of those gems, but okay, fine, I guess that's pretty good. Those mine. ED is Essence Drain. Essence Drain kind of falls off around level 20, so it's not going to be great either. You pretty much have to suffer with minions.
This is what we have available.
Oh, that's the Culling Strike one.
Don't spend it all at once.
39 armor. Ugh, life.
Carry on.
One additional modifier.
What do you think? Good fortune.
+1 monster level. Okay. X size 27. Given that I'm level 95, this is actually pretty damn good experience. Ooh. That's a really good one.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Max Lane resist. I don't really care about that. Not sure I have it, so fine. A lot of perfect currency in these, like, very high level maps. Dark Domain, login. One of the things I still really want, and even for the character I'm about to roll, I want a belt that has the socket as if it's a chest piece. Does that exist, actually? Or does it not have chest piece? Yeah, Darkness and Throne. Is there a chest piece Darkness and Throne? There is. Okay, that's the one I want. Because I can just get like 60 faster start, 100 faster rate of energy shield. Boom, done. Best belt for CI ever. The vision. Boss is... Oh, this boss is not a joke. This boss actually can kill me. We do not do this boss till the end. How much movement speed do I have? I have 35 boots, and 3 from the choose your perk, and the interlude, I think it's called. But I'm using full ES chest and no shield, so I don't know if I have any penalty right now. I also sprint a lot because if I get knocked down, I can weapon swap and reposition my burning minions on top of me. So if I get knocked down, it's fine. You can see, they don't even knock me down because temp chains is so fucking ridiculous. They don't even attack me. So I just sprint liberally with pretty much no consequence, and I have pretty good move speed. I'm invested in Curse Effect and slow magnitude. So my temp chains is 75%, which is the maximum. Regal 3, I mean, I want that, but not for 5,000. Don't need delirium. I don't have this build up yet because I was gonna play a different build, just kind of sucked. The whole use dogs for damage thing, it's honestly pretty bait. It's like a playable build, but I don't know why you'd play it. Like Gazi has a pretty good version. It's life based. I wouldn't really want to play life, but you know, not like dying all the time, it's fine. But it's really high effort, and it's worse than pretty much any weapon swap build. And I know weapon swap is high effort, but juggling 4 different skills with different cooldowns is also really high effort. How do they die? Wait, what? Lock down and get up again. Yes, I would say
Don't
that.
spend it all at once.
Maybe. Quite good, actually.
Don't spend it all at once. Keep punishing the nameless.
Basically, these two. 50 energy shield recharge rate and 30 faster start. If I could put that in a belt with double effect, that's my best in slot belt. I think I'm gonna try that abyssal node. Rare monsters 84. Rare monsters have one additional modifier. Wow, that's a cool map. Okay. Pop. Time it better. Didn't even see his health bar. Literally no health bar, boss. The damage is a mystery, guys. Can't see the health bar, so... Which side is he going? He's going down. He's going down, right? Okay. Oh, he stunned him! Instant stun! Dude, that damage reduction window is not working. It's not working, guys. He spawned stunned. Alright, yeah, that bow. Decent, but it's not really gonna fly for boots.
Browse as long as you like. All right.
Magnitude of abyssal wasting. Priest dexterity.
I hear you.
Alright. Okay, I'm going his grave command. Wait, is that the Spectre skill? Yeah. Okay, his grave command. They suck. Mega suck, dude. Have any waiting for unveil thingy? Oh yeah, I have this helmet. Try to get like the hybrid modifier life or something. Bit of a lost cause. Fine. Let's just see what we get then. At T1 mana is probably fine. Decent helmet. But only just barely decent, I would say. Okay, dude. I need like an auto sort. This is like the worst sort ever right now. There, at least it's a little better. Okay, that map is crazy. That is one of the best maps I've had, actually. Double rare monster roll. Triple rare monster roll with rare monsters have one additional modifier. Wow. I'm a little scared of this map. I think I might get frozen and killed. That map is actually unbelievable. But we don't want rare monsters for the other thing. We want, like, rarity. And we need a level 8 map. Or 7 map, I think. So, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Nah, it'll have to be for something different. Rarity 58. It's not bad. I'm not going to roll over it. Maybe I'll roll a few of these, because I kind of want to avoid running resists in these. $118, $124. Okay. Alright, so we do Delirium and Double Abyss. I also need to reroll this, because I don't want reduced rarity for this. I just need a little bit of cold resist and 13 spirit. Minus 46 lightning. Oof. Seven. How many divines do I have? 7? Okay. It's not terrible. There's a couple more. That one's pretty damn good. I don't want to reroll that one. But it does not help. Okay, alternatively... I can use that in respec.
Old roots find new soil.
It was like 300 energy shield, but that's actually like very little right now. Like 2% or something. Why super low tier maps? Oh, that's a good question, because I can actually do them. I don't think you understand the difficulty of these. Well then. Okay, so these maps we need to run with the rarity maxed out. We want Giga Currency and we want Giga Abyss loot. And I might actually change one of my things, we'll see. We're running it with Delirium. And we have it spec'd that double difficulty scaling, which is monster effectiveness. So it's monster effectiveness with Delirium, which is crazy monster effectiveness, with extra Delirium effectiveness with distance from the mirror. And then we can delay Delirium forever. Yeah, it's a weapon swap. Then we have Abyss that has abyssal monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. That's a really important modifier. And basically these overrun maps, they have like 14 to 18 abysses, and the last few are insanely juiced. And we're also going for chance to contain 4 additional abysses. It's not +4 because every abyss is more valuable than the previous one. If we land +4, it's like triple the loot.
Go on.
I need to actually change some of these passives. We're gonna max out modifier effect here. There it is. And I was having better luck with Kurgle. I'm gonna go Kurgle again. This one has increased effectiveness of abyssal monsters in your maps. But Ulamon seems to proc a lot. I want the squiggly dudes. The squiggly dudes have not been coming. Did that save? Kurgle, yeah. Amunamu is like, the Amunamu thing is like bugged. I almost never get Amunamu when I was playing with Amunamu, unless they fixed that lately. Did they fix that lately? I was basically never getting the Amunamu Void when I had Amunamu. I think it doesn't work. Literally the other two are fine. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try it. Just keep in mind I have to go fast because we're playing Delirium, and the Delirium is hugely important. It's gonna be very easy at the start. You get it often too. You saw Manny complaining about it, so you think it doesn't work? The first few pits are gonna be garbage. That part doesn't matter. We want the squiggly dudes coming from below. The guys above don't matter. If we get the fat squiggly dudes from below, it's going to be a good map. If we don't, it's going to be a mid map. If we get squiggly dudes and +4, it's going to be a ridiculous map. No squiggly dudes. Gonna be a pretty mid map. Very weak sauce so far. That's getting pretty good, and we still have quite a few. If we proc +4, it's still gonna be pretty good, I think. I don't know if that one's bugged or not. Yo, is there a wasteland in a tree? Got Thunder Fist again. God damn it. Yeah, I got one-shotted from like 4K. I knew that could happen. That's why we do low life. That's why we do the lower maps. Yeah, my Omen didn't proc.
This is what we have available. The nameless.
had like 1k ES. Yeah, but it only procs on low life. It doesn't help if you get blasted. This is not CI. I still have 1700 life, so. I got killed from full life and yeah, like 1000 ES. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, I know those maps are dangerous. So, okay.
Take your time. The nameless creep ever closer. I'll find a use for it.
Just kind of sucks because I'm trying to level. I should have done that map earlier. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Yeah, I've been trying to do these cleansed maps that have like +1. Oh, there is one here. I actually see that. Gross. I need to be careful not to waste these, though. I did actually spawn Kurgle on that one. So maybe it's fixed, I don't know. I do need to do another round of these. Ritual. That abyss is fine. Powers the map boss. That's the one that I want. Effectiveness, rarity, experience. Fine. Guess that's okay. How many Volors do I have? 368, that's okay. That one bricked. Have pretty good pack size, I guess.
Go on.
Fine, let's try Amunamu. Maybe it's fixed. And we don't have to get the rare packs or whatever, but I do want pack size. Okay. Oh, rip. No, it's not that one. The sandstorm sucks. Caldera. Yeah, let's do Caldera. A cloud bug with abyss currency drops? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to do like an increased difficulty thing for the abyss. Oh well. I guess we'll just blast these because they're pretty easy. should probably have the XP omens in my inventory. Should have had one in that one, to be honest. My rarity now. 93. Okay, that's pretty good.
Not bad for a wonder.
Nope, not fixed. Give me that echoes. I guess I have 5 echoes now. We can try rolling the jewel. Unique heavy belt. We got the false hunter. Is that the one where you use 2 flasks? That one's nice. I don't think I have that one actually. I think it's unlikely that mechanic is a bug. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say unlikely, but it definitely could be intended. You're right. Last gasp doesn't work on the wolves. You can literally see them blow up at 0 life and they're not dying. What do you mean it doesn't work on the wolves? You can see it work on the wolves. Thank you. The Mark version? Last gasp is permanent minions only, isn't it? So yeah, of course it doesn't work on it. Rept is good. Rare and magic monsters. Where is my boss?
I'll take it. What have they done to this creature? Wretched animal! Out of mana!
Ah, it's right here. Let's go to the temple thing. I understand, is it not bad? Is it bugged? What is that? Guess it's bugged.
This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
I like the build, thank you. Well, we got 5 echoes now, so I guess we can try to roll that thing. How can you weapon swap without a weapon? You just walk them. No, there's no revive nodes on this. You just click this. You see it's on both the same item. Just like lock it up here. Alright, Heart of the Well, let's go. Gain physical thorns damage equal to 4%. Armor from equipped body armor. A lot of thorns if you're playing thorns. What the hell is this crap? Are we cooked? First one cooked? I'll do one more. You know it's bad when you start looking at your charms. Oof. I think we're gonna save our echoes, guys. X-Fire's not too bad. Damage is extra called. You know what? The ones we didn't The ones we didn't save for? Not too bad. Not too bad. If only the first two didn't blow. I doubt I'll use it on anything, though. No, it's from a rogue exile. As extra cold is pretty nice for some builds, though. I would say it's decent. Yeah, you can divine that to a higher value. I don't know if I'll use it, though. Okay, Eye of the Storm is good. Fine. Yeah, the Rogue Exile has to randomly spawn on the Abyss with like 0 extra range. It has to like be perfectly on it. That's my first one this league. They're very rare, but you can do like Rogue Exile crap to see it slightly more often. I'm actually curious if I do like speed Abyss and try to farm Rogue Exiles, if that's gonna be any good. It might be. I still want some ritual though. Do the Rogue Exiles work at all? The nodes, that is. You're farming it? The Abyss Rogue Exiles have to be natural, not from tablets. Tablets and nodes. I mean, I don't have overrun maps, I just have to do regular Abyss maps. I think a bug though. There's no monster here. Yeah, I think it bugged. Ooh. Exceptional ultimate. 27 extra exiles, 0 of them added to Abyss in an overrun map. You have to like pick the maps, right? Like what maps are better? You want like tight corridors for that one, I believe. Are there any like particular maps that are better than others for that? What do you mean the map doesn't matter? Of course it matters. Yikes. They spawn on the Abyss or not? Okay. If there was a map that was really, really, really small, or if there's a map that's really, really big, and you have a fixed number of abysses and mobs that you need to overlap, which one is better? The small map. Okay, like, guys, this ain't rocket science here. Obviously the map matters. I'm just asking which maps are ideal. Obviously it matters. Like if you guys think it doesn't matter, it's just not tested properly. Ravine. Why is my heal didn't when you weapon swap? Because you need to have them on one weapon and not the other. You need to open here, Bogfeld, one weapon, not the other.
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
You know, that's not too bad. Maybe we throw an exalt. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
I'll take it. Carry on.
28 instant, that's not bad. Pretty good flask. No, I went down to 23. That's a dirty Vol Orb, dude. Absolutely vile. Your best runs for diamonds were in Vol City. Okay. so confusing on where you can walk and where you can't. What's the highest block you can get on a shield? Is it like 26 base and then like 30? And then exceptional and corrupt the socket for another 30? So it's like 60% of that. What is that? 15.6, probably just 15, so 41. 41, is that the answer? Is there a unique shield that has more than average block? Doomgate? I don't even know what Doomgate is. What is Doomgate? Gotta check this out. Is that the one where you take damage? Oh, screw that. Oh wait, no. It's rear guard. You can get 25, and with Widow Hail, you can just get like 80. Soldier T4 can be really good. That's garbage. Weapon! Hold up. Okay. We got one of those. Thank you. Dude, these abysses are insane today.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Why so much loot dropping? These are pretty juiced maps. I have 100 rarity on my character. We're clearing them quickly. Almost.
The nameless creep ever closer.
$40 pack size. Okay. I got resists in that one, unfortunately, but let's finish this 10 and then try some rogue exile shenanigans. Gifts from above. Right when I switched to Amunamu, I got Amunamu right away, but like not since. Getting baited here. The Amanama is the rarest of the three, it's possible. Suffix only. all the way down there? Oh my god, that is so far. Got a breach too. Moment of reinforcements if you want extra exile. Yeah, I have a few of those, but those are only from like the ritual map, which sucks because there's like none. Oh, double void. Damn, okay. Alright, guess I'll leave it. Just gotta complain more, I guess. Most OP minion build. Oh wait, that's level 20 skeleton warrior. Oh damn. I have not seen that. I think the strongest minion builds have to do with Infernal Legion and or minion instability. But a number of people don't want to play with those skills because you have to weapon swap a lot to get the most out of them. Oh, is it dead end? What am I doing? That sucks. I didn't realize the entire side is a dead end. Sniped a few kills there at least. 20 for that? Oh my goodness. I did not expect 20.
What do you think?
Dual leech over tier 1 life. Open prefix. Yeah, you really want minions. Sorry, melee skills if you use that though. So. Kinda weak. You're doing like that. That. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, wait. I have solved it. Boom. Easy. One additional modifier. And it doesn't have an additional modifier anymore. Build looks a little clunky. Yep. What? Oh. It goes to there. What the? Seriously? Yo, that's some bullshit. What is that? Oh, that's gonna be nothing. Swap explode. Now my other weapon set is just Infernal Legion. They do not explode, so I can linger on that a little bit longer if I need to like loot or something. And also the burn, it lasts for like 4 seconds, so I can weapon swap to refresh, but also when I do that, it applies a stronger burn because the second set is spec for the burn, not the explode. Two remaining, I think we are. I do that. Pack size. Looks like another super garbage one. Which one's this? +1 all skills, level 5. Kinda cool. It's
knows best. You don't have what it takes.
Quit squirming, will ya?
Mazzaro's best. I can do this for eternity. Mazzaro's best.
Easy. Order essence is the stats. Yeah.
Nation takes what's old. I'm full on.
Oh my, in the tornado. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it. Don't spend it all at once. The nameless creep ever closer. Watch it, treasures. Bring any tomes you find.
Oh, I have 6 rogue exile. That's quite a lot, actually. Alright. Where's the death one? God damn, those are so far.
Corruption chokes the life from this world.
Furies. Bro. The bottom right omens are from the ritual map or the boss, I think. Also. Wildwood map. That's what I was talking about. The ritual map. That's the one. This. What is this? Widow's Reign. Preserve life. Isn't that kind of terrible? I don't understand why would you use that? That seems really bad to me. Is there some interaction I don't know about, I wonder? Dextral Exalt. You have to see the whole picture? Yeah, I ain't seen it. Oh, you'd always be full HP. Okay. Can't you just go CI, which you'd probably go anyway most of the time these days? Oh no, why did I click on it? Yeah, a lot of PoE2 uniques are useless, that's true. 50 chance, that's pretty good, isn't it? I think that's pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll do a perfect AUG on that. Maybe we hit an ES modifier. Pretty terrible.
Can it carry anymore?
Take your time. I'll take it. Bring any tomes you find.
That is not bad. Probably just slap on a resist, I guess. This is just a double YOLO, I think. Doesn't work that often, but... Got the light radius modifier, which I think technically is good now. The Chronomancer? Nah, Chrono kinda didn't work as I was hoping. Nah, it doesn't remove the life modifier. Holy crap. I just slammed T1. Light radius lets you see the Vol Temple thing on the minimap way faster. This is pretty good helmet. The life roll's a little weird, but... I think the crafting for this helmet is double wither. Because I think the life is lower tier than the resist. So you have to roll the light radius, and then we have to roll the life. Quality in socket. I mean, it's like 400 energy shield. It's not that crazy, but it's probably my highest ES helm right now. I think I gotta get going because Doggo is up. Yeah, let's do one boss. This is maximum difficulty. Oh, that was easy.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I need more time for that.
I got belt.
What do you think? Deal?
It's triple T1. Or triple prefix, I mean. Okay. It actually rolled over 31 of right ring. Like usable.
This is what we have.
I just pick up rares that have some potential. I recommend giving it to new players, of course. I'm gonna get going though. It's doggo time for me. Sorry for getting on late, but got some cool stuff done today. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.